Welcome. Excuse me. Something stuck in my throat. Let's have a look and see who's here. We got Mr. Wigglybot, Mr. Wiggly, Aradow, Fossabot, Winnie, Mochi, Pugmat, Triple H, and Aroha's Ducks. Welcome, everyone. This had 8 Cinnabar in it. 7 has returned me 28. So are we getting... Wow, a lot. It's Carpy. Hi, Carpy. Hi, B-Top. Hi, Argoose. Why did I make 4 of these? I'll just stick with the one. How you doing, Benjamin? If you were here yesterday, you would have seen that we completed, in quotes, this room. Brittany Faith is nice. Apple. Yeah, we completed, quotes, this room. What I'm going to do, though, is I'm going to add into the pipe here another... Oh, I can't add another. Pulls items from other inventories. Filters and pull rates vary by tier. Medium and high prevent oversending. But that was after I went to work. It's looking good. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with how... But you're right there. Happy with how this room has turned out. We need to fix this. So this is what we're going to work on today. And we're going to be borrowing lava from here. Are we borrowing? No, we're not actually borrowing lava from here at all. I need to fix this so that we're actually borrowing lava from here to output to other places. We have our steam engine ready to go. That's probably going to hook up there. These are heavy stone bricks. And I tried to see if there were other heavy bricks that you could use, and you know, there's heavy mossy stone, heavy crack stone. Argoose is naughty. Heavy dripstone, heavy calcite, heavy tough. There's an unfortunately very limited number of options. Disappointing. I have a dumb question. Do I wear a polo shirt at my work? No. No, I do not. AR has hit 3 streams in a row. Thanks, AR. I honestly, I thought I could have put 2 of these in there. Candy's here too. Hi, Candy. Seem to have an odd-looking pig wandering around in there. I do. Do I wear vintage Metallica tour t-shirts at work? You know what? I kind of wish that I had some. Because I'd probably wear it under my normal work shirt. If I put an extraction module, oh, I'd have to put an extraction module on everything, single thing. Every single thing. How you doing, Hermit? That's legit. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so here's what we're thinking. Oh, hang on, our first lie. Did you know Mr. Wiggly was the first person to balance a pillager with 437 viewers watching? Oh, stay there. Oh, he got out. Odd reason. Well, I have to hear from my work soon, June 11th. Lucky I won't work on Wednesdays, only 4 hours. So, is your work uniform a polo shirt? I have worn polo shirts to work before in the past. They were fine. Not in my current job, but in old jobs I have. I found them to be quite comfortable. Yep, perfect. Okay, so what was I looking at? Oh, okay, so we've got retrieval modules. And what I'm thinking of doing is trying to centralize our storage a little bit. Like downstairs there, we've got one drawer. If we could, for example, have this here. If we could pull like this sort of stuff instead of just dropping it, like that's, I think there's a hopper behind that. If I could have stuff like go into a hopper but then pull out from the hopper. I wonder if, like, if we made a sender module instead. Can't change that. I found it odd due to its summer weather to feel relaxed and it's snuggled in, to be honest. I think you'll find that a polo shirt will be a lot more comfortable than a lot of other shirts will be while you're working. Wear a polo or a proper t-shirt, proper shirt when I'm feeling fancy, or just a t-shirt when I don't care. Students only see my shoulders up anyway. I think a polo shirt is like the perfect balance between casual and business attire. Carpet, thank you for the Cyan carpet. The optical carpet. Smart casual, yeah. In my mind, I see you wearing a t-shirt, Bermuda shorts, and flip-flops or sandals with socks. It's not far off. Except sandals and socks, dude. Give me some credit. Breeze well too for summer, yeah. So I would say, if your uniform is a polo shirt and you're worried about it being or feeling hot, I think that you'll be fine. And the thing about a polo shirt too is that if you get into the winter months and you still have to wear your polo shirt, you can wear like just a white t-shirt underneath a polo shirt and it still looks good. And that'll keep you warm. So I wouldn't worry about it, Pug. That seems perfectly fine to me. Okay, so we were looking at chapter 2. We had these things that unlocked yesterday at the end of chapter 2. And then we also have in chapter 3... this. We actually did do this yesterday. We made some... I think... yeah, there's one right there. So we did make these. Mixed business casual, by the way. Yeah, so that's perfect then. And you will find it a lot more comfortable than just walking around in a just a normal shirt. You know, or like a button-up shirt, or it's, you know, they're not making you wear a shirt and a tie. I always found a shirt and tie to be really restrictive feeling. I never liked wearing a shirt and tie. Alright, let's do the bucket thing. So we need a few bits and pieces to do that properly. So let's start off with that. I'm making pipes. Hang on, how many pipes do I have? I have 8 pipes. That might even be enough. Maybe we don't need to make pipes. We'll see. Gotta wear a shirt and tie next month? Oh, Carpy. You, Carpy, I picture wearing a short sleeve shirt. Like Sipowicz. I always remember an episode of The Simpsons where Homer was wearing a short sleeve shirt and tie, and he said that he liked it because it made him look like Sipowicz. With a waistcoat and jacket. Oh, God. I found a nice cotton button-up more comfortable. Perhaps because my first job forced us to wear polyester polos. Polyester is not the most breathable thing. First time working as a customer service person at a drugstore place. You'd be fine. I wouldn't worry about it too much. Oh, your sister's getting married. Ah, that's alright. You don't have to wear the tie until you get to the reception. Then you can whip it off. Okay, so we're gonna pump from here. So we'll remove this. That pipe there. So we want to actually pump out from here, not connect to there. If I connect that there, so that shouldn't do anything because it's not connected to anything. Shirt, tie, vest, and kilt for my wedding. Kilt. I don't think I've ever worn a kilt. I've even got Scottish ancestry. I've never worn a kilt. Okay, we're probably, if we're going to pump it this far, Arundel's Scottish. No, Arundel's a Viking. Naughty or nice in stock today? Should be. It's only been redeemed once, so it should be there. Yeah, I need one more pump. I'm thinking, because we're gonna need, we definitely need a pump between here and here. Or I could swap that further down. Off to find some seeds. Eat well. Yeah, it has been redeemed twice. Brittany, Faith, and Argus. And by me, 20 hours ago. It should be there. MC, there's the cookie. Thanks, MC. Yeah, so what I'm going to do then is I'm going to move this down to this end. Oh, some milk for my cookies. Thank you. It's out of stock. That's weird. I haven't changed anything. Have I killed? I've only worn it 3 times. Let me check and see what's going on. I've not touched it. It seems fine to me. I am nice. Yes, seems fine to me. Okay, so yeah, this gives us a little buffer, right? So that can attach to there. So if I put the pump on here, that could then attach that way. Would be a twitchy thing. BRB. So we're going to need at least a little bit more. We need to get that pipe turning. Oop. Oh. I pump lava in my basin. Oh yeah. Well, we'll have to figure that out. Yeah, it's definitely... Alright, we're gonna need more pipes anyway, so let's get the pipes ready to go. A green wool! And... Argus is nice. No. Hermit is nice. There we go. I got confused. Yeah, I'm gonna move the pipes down a little bit. So I'll have them run down one further and then come up from underneath instead. Hee hee hee. Oh, what the? We'll do 8. Step. Oh, wait. You know what I have got? In our journeys, we picked up some more strang. We can make that into more wool. And then from that, we should be able to make more sails. So I need sticks and iron McNuggets. Sticks I saw in here. So I would need 22. Oh, there you go. 5 more sticks. Who gave me a birch fence key? What was that? A polished blackstone button. Alright, so we're almost up to 2 stacks. I need 24 more, so that means I need 12 more wool. But, in the meantime, let's do... Let's fill in this space a little. Look, and nap time. Alright. Enjoy. If you dare. Oh. Should be done by now. Hermit is rotten. Argus is green with envy over something. I'm just faffing about. Right, 24 fluid pipes. Now I know that we need to do more rubber. Another lie. Legend says Mr. Wiggly once transformed from a cornfield to the top of Mount Doom without stopping. There you go. You can't tell me that one doesn't sound true. Alright, so you and these become that. This we need to put a hopper on. I know I need that and that. This Aradar is naughty. Few truths in there just to throw us off the scent? Exactly. You never know. Alright, so... I'm going to dig the floor. We'll do that by making more floor space. Okay, free lapis. So part of the reason that we're going down further is so that we can restore the floor. Oh, we have to cover that up anyway. Oh, that's fine. So this first bit can still attach there. Then we want to go down. Do we want to go down? We actually want to go up. Because we want to end up there. Yeah, I think I will do that. I'll remove the basin. I will place the pipe. I will encase the pipe. Then I will replace the basin. And now they should not be connected at all. And then we can do... that. We need a depot. How you doing, Morpheus? So that will pump lava, hopefully. If I put that there, that's as close to the edge as you can get. There's my pump. So we get that turning. That pumps lava through here. Oh, you know what else we could have done? If I just do that. Now it can't connect to that because it's in glass mode. Yeah, that works too. Okay, so that should wow. We'll be able to see what happens here. Now the next thing is we want to pick up from here and then put that stuff in there. And then I want to have I need a brass hopper. Because we need the empty bucket to drop out. Oh, let's think about how we're going to do this. Backwards? Oh. Oh, that was weird. Full drops. No, I want the empty one to drop. I want the empty one to drop onto here, is what I want. So basically, I want this guy to pick up the full bucket. Then he does his thing, place. And then a filtered thing drops the empty bucket out. So that needs to be below the arm, right? So like the arm would need to be here-ish. So this can go down. And put the empty bucket back in the system. I don't think it does. Like it has target set. Hang on, shoot. How hard is a smart shoot? That smart shoot's not too bad. Can I attach 2 smart shoots together? Vertical shoots with an additional control. Items in a filter slot specify what to extract or transfer. Round robin, putting it back on a depot. So the thing is, right, because it's got to reach to 9 items. Can you have it pick up and deposit to the same place? Like, could I have it deposit into a hopper? Could it be that easy? Just put it into a hopper and the hopper points to the depot? Let's go make a hopper and check. Keem! Hi, Keem. Thanks for the lurk. This is why I like straws. Yeah, me too. Because then I could just pump the lava straight into it. Wouldn't have to worry about it. Where's my chest? There it is. Right, so if I say... Nope. Yeah, no, it won't, So I can't take and deposit back into the same depot. But if I had a chest above that, I think it would deposit into the chest, right? Then that could drop down in there, get refilled. I think I can... Hang on. Depot on the hopper. I'll grab a depot and a chest. Why am I doing it that way? Let's just make another depot. That's going to be easier. Bum 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 bum. One input, 10 outputs. Alright, so that fills that up to there. Can I put... Like if I say I want that bucket, I can have that bucket back. My backpack just picked the bucket up. There we go. So that goes through. Make sure that everything's still loaded. There's no reason why it wouldn't be. We should see a bucket full pop back through any second. There it goes. I can't filter this, can I? That's only distribution method. That's on round robin. What's the difference between round robin and forced round robin? Anyway, what we need is something that we did not bring with us is more wood so that we can make water wheels and etc. We're going to do two things. Number one, we're going to grab that. I grabbed an andesite accidentally. One second. Oh, copy. Go to next empty or wait till it can fill. Have that too. I think it means we'll go to the next rotation. You connect it all. Hey, Emeron. Emeron implying there that I'm not a people. It's okay. I understand. Okay, so let's do first things first. Let's make a water wheel. Ooh. Who's that? Emeron. Dax is nice. Oh, you know what? If I leave that there, that's going to be in the way. We're going to have to leave the things coming out the front. Alright. Hmm. What? Oh. Whoops. So this is the issue now. Now it won't do anything. So if I put it back onto round robin, it'll return that to there, and that'll... Okay, so round robin is what we want, not forced round robin. Yeah, that looks right. I need another water wheel. We'll do the same thing that we've been doing. Although actually it doesn't need... This one doesn't really need to be spinning very quickly. It just needs to spin. So we'll do... one big, one small. Then I need a bucket of water. This thing's full of water. Full of water, I can't get any of it out. Alright. It'll take but a moment for us to get upstairs and then return back now and again. Alright, so hopefully we'll start to see the lava coming through. I think that we're still within our limit, so that should be fine. So what we should see happen is this should fill up with lava. And then I guess we have to... gotta hope that they're all running fast enough to keep this thing turning. They actually seem to be going okay here. And this will essentially take care of itself from now on. Like, that'll return that bucket, fill the bucket. And if we go up to here, we should see these running... Oh, no! Oh, no! Stupid magnet. Yeah, so this will just sort of just keep running. We've got our buffer tank. 216 buckets in the buffer tank. So that's buffered up. And I guess what should happen is once that's full, if it's got nothing to do, it'll just grab the bucket and then put the bucket up. It'll drop through and it will just sort of cycle the bucket around. That's fine. I can live with that. We have power. Yeah, the poor arm can't stop. It's working 24/7. Ever have a good time trying to find the end portal? No, I haven't even thought about it in this pack. So that's where our redstone is up there. So if I push the steam engines out the top, that'd give us rotational power. I'm not even sure what I'm going to use that to power just yet. But it's working. We might make the goggles so that we can repair them. I would like to check also this pipe, the low retrieval module. Medium pulls items from other inventories. I need Invar pipe module for that. Needs an Invar machine. Yikes. You're in the stronghold? Oh god, yeah. Yeah, so you've done all the hard work, but it's still like, now what? I understand. We could have that power that. Anyway, if you didn't see it yesterday, that's our finished elevator shaft. I think it looks alright. And then we got stuff that we can do in there. So, in the meantime, we made that. That wants a threshold switch. I've never heard of a threshold switch. Few of the following contraptions involve dropping items on the ground. Whenever a process will not backstack on overflow, e.g. belt items waiting automatically. It's important to toggle the production at certain buffer thresholds. Format error. More concretely, when the output buffer exceeds 75%, stop producing items. Once it reaches below 25, start the process up again. This prevents overflow and machines from spewing items everywhere. Stockpile switch is designed for this purpose exactly. I have never heard of this. Okay, well, in order to make that work...
Trivia!
Till wants a trivia question. Let me just see which one are we up to. How many years did Queen Elizabeth II rule? Too many. Yeah, especially if your name is Charles. Hey, H. Potter. From her coronation until her death. 62. It is higher than 62. Which therefore means it is higher also than 53. Ooh. You got me. TJD with the Pokemon win 65. It is higher than 65. 70 though is exactly correct. 70 years. Oh, I got this two of the same stairs. Actually got this right, Googled my answer. You got it right without Googling? Oi, jeez. Peace, brothers, peace. Longer than any modern royal. Copy. Because she's the only modern royal to have a sovereign. Feral Fozzie and Till, thank you for the heals. MC renamed the dog at one point, I saw that too. Oh, was Minecraft Stone. I guess these do need to be placed into there. Ooh. If you see Mr. Wiggly become Sir Wiggly, it's unlikely numinal. Alright. Game. Play. Get your guesses in, chat. Beth's reign of terror started in February of 52. Oh, Fabs with the first hit. Mastercrafter gets one too. Malvac looks like his lead is insurmountable. Because this will be one of the last times we play this month. If not the last. Actually, it would be the last. It's the 30th. Last game, chat. With a good run, Mastercrafter could take over. Taliono still the most likely to take first spot. Oh, Feral Fozzie got a hit. Oh, Feral Fozzie gets another hit. Nice, 4 out of 10. There's still 6 squares remaining. No, there's not. Jaguar gets a hit. 5 squares remain. Emerald Dax with a hit. Mastercrafter gets one. You know what we could do? I could put that in there. We have 3 squares remaining, chat. 3 squares remaining. Oh. Okay, so what I could do then is I could run a cable from the other end up to here. Get out of it. Spaces is running out, chat. What's the recipe for a pretty pipe? It is brass and brass. Luckily, we have more brass. But it's over here. Oh, we had a very quiet run for a while. Emerald Dax gets one finally. Fabs gets one. And Fabs gets 2 points in that round. Apparently, that's the highest scorer. Well done. 3, 4. Okay, so we're making pretty pipes. Recipe. Right, that's 17 pretty pipes. Rigged. Yeah, Emeron had 2. Jaguar got 2. I wonder why it chose Fabs. Alright, if I... Excuse me. Oh, thank you. If I say you run along here. Run along. Yeah, I guess it's the last one. It must be. If we said that, and then I said... Excuse me. Excuse me. Do I want it to take all of these out? I don't want it to take all of these out. Guy stopped me in the street and asked why I was carrying a 9-foot book. I said, it's a long story. Here's a little issue that we have here, right? It's a long story. This guy here is pulling out... Like, we want that to make only that one thing. That's fine. But we need to put the skystone dust only into there and leave the skystone behind. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to run this way because it needs to have a little buffer. It can't go down one pipe. Right, that's not the way to get out. Alright, let's grab the skystone, which should be in oh, there's plenty of skystone. I'll take those 21s of them. Then we have the pipe. We need the pipe wrench. That one. While we're here, I want to get another retrieval module. Is there a tidier way to do this guy? How you doing, Aroha? Welcome back. The ring is in. Hello. Hello, hi. Yeah, like that there needs to get into there. Let's see what we can do about this guy. Alright, so we want to disconnect you from there. Kit Raven gave me some brown wool. Thank you, Kit Raven. So this guy, I want you to only pull out that. Let's see. Yes, I do. He's over there somewhere. Not in your game. He's totally in mine. Okay, so that's doing stuff. Wonder if I put a retrieval node in this end and said, you know, loop stuff in different directions. I wonder if that would work. That might work. Let's try that. Off to work, have a great stream. Wow, is it that time already? That went quick. Well, quick for me. One hour earlier than normal, okay. You had me worried for a second. I was like, what, really? Already? See, there's one skystone dust in here. But that isn't coming out. Even though I want that specifically to come out of there. So, I have another idea. I have another idea. We're gonna stick a chest in there. Oh. So we'll still hop her out, but then we shall return via another method. So that hop is down. Is the secret ingredient crime? Yes. Right, so that's outputting. So then what we want to do is we want to say, you need a retrieval node. Caddick is here. If that goes that way, we disconnect. Oh. Hi, Caddick. That was unexpected. Okay, so... Oh, would you... Thanks, Kazmat. How you doing? Good opportunity to have a splash of drink. Aye! Oops. Right, so that should be taking... Yeah, that's taken that out. So now we need to run one up to there. Oh, it can't be short. It has to be... It has to be an extra length. Ah, wrong one. Right, so that should have taken that out of there, and we see that going in. Right, so the next thing that we need to think about then is if we can do this in a better way. I'm going to remove these for now. So I want the charged soda squirts to come out of here and go into there. I could just charge that directly there. If I put a smart chute here, I could shoot into that from the top, I believe. That would mean we would shorten that power cable by a little bit, and then we could run the next cable underneath. I think we'll do that. Oh, that wouldn't go there anyway. That would have to go down one more. Alright, so the smart chute. What was the smart chute? So we need an electron tube. We have we could do that in molten iron. Shooting. Oh, it wasn't me. It was the one-armed man. I need that and a brass sheet. A brass. You do that. I'll grab a chute from over here. I'm pretty sure I made some. I did. Where am I even using my chute? Over there, I see. I found it, chat. Alright, so that and that and that in the correct order make a smart chute. So we're hoping that that goes straight through into there. It gets charged. And then we would say you and you go to there. And then you have that. That should pull that through. And that goes into here to mix. And then mix again. Like it did last summer. And then what we could do... What happened last summer? We mixed again. Like we did last summer. Yeah. Let's mix again. Like we did last year. I don't know that that would go there. And then we would just need something to drop out of there. Like we could cover that up. If I put a depot here... We don't really want a depot there, do we? We only want to get the polished stuff out. That means technically this is automated. We talked about automating this earlier, but now it's like technically automated. Zach Bacon renamed the Wiggly Dog. There he is. Thanks, Zach. And an oak trapdoor from Benjamin. Oh, and Fans has done a 100 bits.
Faves just cheered 100 bits. Meeting over. Good morning, afternoon and evening everyone.
I updated my alerts too. Thank you, Fans, for 100 bits. Thank you very much. Oh, well. Didn't realize I was that close to death. He's dancing on my grave. Update them while you were working. That doesn't look right at all. I did remember to edit my alerts. I did. And it was while I was working, yes. Trapdoors are not easy to figure out how to put into a build, you know. I figured today I deserved it. This morning was so like stupid. Like it was busy but in such a dumb way. I figured, you know what? I'm gonna take some time out this afternoon and I'm gonna get it done. Not the only one to do other stuff when working. I was bored in a meeting while that grid game was on. Should have been an email. Oh, I've had many of those meetings. Okay, that's cool. I didn't know that that would do that. So we could cover that up too. That's not really that important. So this guy that's still got 21 in it, right? Like this will always have 21 in it and this will continuously refill. So that part's fine. I want to wait a little bit and see if that changes to grass. I don't think it will, but I'm just going to wait and see if it does. Then I guess the next thing that we need to do, because see this is going to drop these through even if I don't want them to drop them through. This is the problem. That'll blast through there and get straight into here. But I don't want it to do that. When did I cry favoritism? I was in a meeting. The bot gets confused. I don't think anyone has used the word favoritism in here today. Hey, Kamiko. Wondered about that during the day. Wasn't worried about it. Nonplussed, really. Perfectly gruntled with whatever happened. But I actually did it. I remembered and I did it. Okay, so that part there's fine. Oh, stripped acacia log. Thanks from iLurking. Thank you. Yeah, so like occasionally I'm just going to want to have some Certus quartz seeds so that I can I'm going to want some Certus quartz seeds just specifically for the reason that I want to break them down again. So I don't want this to work for everything. So I might need to I might need to make a second spout specifically just for making more crushed Certus quartz. That may be exactly what we end up doing. Right, so I will take one of these and one of these. Just do you won't. I won't. I probably won't. Alright. Are you stuck in there? He seems to be stuck. Do you have anything interesting? An origin sapling. That's like a very the early basic Minecraft sapling. Yeah, I don't need any of that, sorry. Okay. We're gonna a stack of that. Then we need a stack of I'm gonna grab 2 stacks. 2 stacks of this. And then we'll get 2 stacks of clay. Okay, and then we just cook these, right? I've been waiting for people to get back to me about things so I can help them. So a lot of my work isn't actually me working. A lot of mine is the same. Like there are things that I do that are very reliant on somebody else fulfilling a task before I can, do my part of the task. That can be very frustrating. Relying on other people to do their job in a timely manner. Kill the llamas, claim the leads, give them a lava bath or a hot foot sesh. Wow. People remember their passwords, I'd be out of a job. What can we do with this fella? Can I put you in there? Will you get squashed if I put you in there? Nope. I need half a job. I know. I know. MC wants a hot foot bath. No crushing wheels yet, no. This is MC's request, chat. Remember that. MC wanted that. Blame him. Don't blame me. I'm innocent. traders are the worst addition to MC. Do we have the there's that one, the trader no trading block. I don't think we have it. Ooh. MC's the monster. It was him all along. Hurry up. Okay, now we need to get 4 stacks of andesite. It's 4 AM, playing in a dark room, you turn around, trader, and you scream. Can I ever tell you about a long time ago, right? I was playing a game. I can't even remember the name of the game. But if you quit the game, the antagonist yells out at the top of his voice, "Come back!" And I was playing that game, and it was really late. And I thought, you know what? It's time for me to go to sleep. So I went to go to sleep, quit out of the game, and for some reason, what it did was it turns your volume all the way up, and then screams it out. So it was like booming through the whole house. Come back! Like that. And I'm like, oh my god. Am I waking my family? Right, we're going to make a few more bits and pieces. So this can go back onto there. We're going to switch you out with you. And I'm going to put a stack of each of those into there. So this is going to make, go back into the olden days of making these guys. So 143 is a lot, but it's not enough. Switching you out with you. How dare you? Also, hello, and how are you? Jeff and well. Look, those blades look totally safe. Oh no! No, they're fine. They're not fine. Alright, so that does that. That goes to there. And this, I have a funny feeling that I accidentally messed this up. I did mess this up. Giving me everything but the one I want. There you. Oh my god. Listen, backpack. Okay, so we're gonna delete some stuff. Don't need any of those. And this guy should run for a little bit. So let's look very quickly at this thing. The threshold switch. So I need a brass machine for that. That means we need to do these guys. So we need 14 of those. 14. Hold up. What does this give us? If I mill this, I can't even mill it. I can break him down. There we go. Alright, so that gets us part of the way. So let's fill these up. How's the weather near you? I heard there was lightning and tornadoes up there. No? Not here. Not even, like, remotely stormy at all. Oh my god, this backpack. 36 Certus quartz. So if I take, let's do half of these, half of them. Then we can make twice as many. But we do need to make a thing. So let's have a look at those things can come up. So the brass machine needs precision mechanisms, which uses the kinetic mechanism. So that part's fine. When we know that we're going to need at least another molten iron, so we'll do that. Alright, so that's doing that. So we need 5 more of these. Oh, backpack, please. Oh. 12, so I need 2 more. I think that's going to be one of them. And this one's going to be 2. Oh. Yeah, I need to, like, keep... Like, if there was a shortcut key that I could press, I would be more satisfied. But, because it's just one that keeps coming back to bite me, yeah. Not a fan. Anyway, so those are ready to go. The screwdriver's ready. This is doing its thing, so that means that this can come off. Yep, we're going to turn that off too. It's got 6 left. What can I keep in that backpack, but I don't remember what it is. You know what? You might actually be right. Keybinds, category, sophisticated, sort backpack, swap tool, switch upgraded the first slot on or off. So Alt Z. N. Key, N. Let's see if anything else is using N. N for Nagnet. Open storage accessor from occultism. Well, we're not going to use that. So, magnet upgrade on or off? There you go. Thank you, Jack. Thank you for reminding me that that is a thing. How do you not bound? By not binding. The end. Okay, so this is gonna come out. Oh, is that what you mean? Like, how do you actually, like, set it to not bound? Yeah, click and then press escape. Sorry, that's my bad. Friday and my brain is not here. It's alright, apparently neither is mine. I was thinking like, you were doing a, which is the any key joke. I do need to upgrade my sword a bit. Worked in the office for the first time in almost a year today. It was a reminder of how much I appreciate working from home. I enjoyed COVID time. This might be just me, but I quite enjoyed being working from home and stuff during COVID. I liked that. I need, how many is that? 18? It is 18. 18 sand. Same kind of. I loved it. I'm hoping for another outbreak so that I can do it again. Gotta be honest, don't like Tinkers anymore. It's been such a long time, Jack, since I've used it that I don't mind it at the moment, but I've forgotten a lot. I forgot tons. Didn't still had to go to work during COVID. Yeah, so I didn't. I got to work from home, but I really liked it. Maybe that's why I'm just I don't want to do work anymore. I've had enough. Generally work from home most days with the odd day in the office maybe once a month. I could handle that. Work for the Department of Health from home during that for big money. Yeah. I still did mostly my own job, but there's chunks of it that I couldn't do. You know, like it's just like there wasn't as much sort of work happening. Just just the nature of the beast, I guess. So that made things, more fun. It was good. Disabled and can't work. That's fine too. Would you, if you could? Or would you prefer just chilling? Because I can tell you, I've reached a point where I'm quite happy to just chill. That's my ambition now. Just getting myself into a chilling position. Okay, so I think... Oh, we're still trying to make this. Okay, so let's do that, because that should be happening over here. Would love to work. Yeah, I guess. Doing personal cares when COVID hit was hard, to say the least. Yeah. Brass casing. Train casing. Brass casing. Alright, so brass casing... Items, brass machine. So what are we doing? So we're making this guy. This guy wants, that's a stone cutter, and we're making threshold switch. Threshold switch. You live in a country where they treat disabled people with even a shred of human dignity, or do you live in the US? Oh, redstone links, nice. Trusty and cheap multi-purpose material cobblestone is making a comeback. We have cobblestone automated, 100%. We also have sticks automated. For this next trick, a supply of wooden sticks is required. Whether that calls for a new harvester or just a scheduled shipment from contraption 1 is up to you. And then sand. We have sand automated. Sand will be required to build the explosives needed for the reactor. Thankfully, new standards have allowed you access to crushing wheels, which makes sand production a lot less of a nuisance. So how do we do these then? So we still need mechanical crafters. Live in the US, sad face. Okay, so threshold switch. Let's look at how does this work. Threshold switches monitor the fill level of containers. So once that reaches a certain amount, then I could have that turn off my farm. Signal stays until the lower threshold is reached. Okay. So where would we want this to be if I wanted to stop this? I don't know that there's anywhere that I have along this path that we would want this to stop. Maybe on here? Power on when? Power off when? So I think we need to get into there. This needs to power on when that powers on when the number is greater than greater than what? Mechanical belt is incompatible. So it has to be a storage. Dang, okay. That's not going to work. Greater than 55? 55. Yeah, so like I could have it measure this guy, right? But this is not what I want to measure. It won't do a hopper. It won't do the belt. There's no point in doing this. I don't even think it will work with this. Oh, it will. Currently minus 214,000 items. That seems incorrect. This is the same. Greater than 256. But the thing is, right, I need to have enough stuff in here to keep this processing. And I don't have that. I don't have that automated. So I'm just like, where else would I do it? I could say this, right? Let's say this guy. If you have greater than 1 stack, less than 0 stacks. I can't change that. Scroll to modify, shift scroll. Yeah, so it won't go above 1. Yeah, so one thing I was thinking of doing is if I move these down by 1, then we could put like a chest in between, so they go into a chest, and then I could have that measure the chest, but they would just roll straight through the chest. You know, like they would go into the chest and then immediately just come straight back out again. Which is not what I want. Storage. Bleh. It reads a storage drawer as a negative value, so probably won't work with sophisticated storage. Yes, probably. We can even test that actually. I happen to have a spare one just lying around. Okay, this one I can actually adjust. So that one seems fine. But the functional storage drawer is wrong. Separate the belt between them and use the storage crate thing from create and have it stop the one belt when the thing has enough for whatever you're using. What I prefer doing here is turning off that belt. Not the belt, the tree farm, right? If I could turn off the tree farm if we hit a certain number. Yeah, I don't think it's really worth worrying about. It's not worth worrying about. We'll just use it when we need it. And we could do another 2 stacks of that clutch. Yeah, so if I could stick a clutch in there and, like, you know, just turn it off when I want it to be turned off. But automating it, you know, like, do I automatically turn it off? Like I could. But which? Yeah, she geared down that part. She was trying to show off. Let me just check. Like, if it worked with that, with the deployer, oh, it might actually work with the deployer. So if the deployer is less than 1, is greater than 1, then turn it on. If it's less than 1, then turn it off. That might work. Gonna spin donuts outside my house. Oh, speaking of outside my house, you know what happened? I told Aradal this the other day. I came home from work and someone had dumped some rubbish out the front of my house. Like, what? You know, like there's a street full of houses. Why are they dumping it outside of mine? And then I went and had a look at it. And it was 2 big concrete slabs. Like, killing my grass on my front lawn. Who does that sort of thing? Dumb, man. Clutch. We can make that. Need a camera looking over the garden. Yeah. What did I do? Nothing. Well, I mean, I went and moved them. Because, like, the part of my head, I'm a normal person, right? So when I see somebody's dumped rubbish out the front, I think maybe it's a worker and they need that for something, because it's like it's a concrete slab. So I was like, I will leave it just in case they're coming back for it. And they didn't come back. Okay, have I turned you off? No, I have not. Okay, now I have. Why did it not fill in this space here? Okay, anyway, that gives me a space in. So I'm going to remove that. I thought you were saying, like, what did you do to make them angry? Nothing. I am innocent. Wait, not you. You. Okay, so that deployer has nothing in it. Hang on, let's set it up specifically. We haven't added a filter. Oh yeah, so now I got this stupid concrete slab outside my house. It's quite heavy. Right, why are you not doing anything? Like, this should be saying, I have more than one item. Turn on the redstone. Power on the redstone when there's more than one. So I want that to be the opposite. So I want to power off when less than 0. Invert. That's what we want. That's what we want. Oh, I remember. It's down in here. Fine, it's gone. It's gone, chat. Okay, so now this will just sit here doing nothing. Until we tell it that we want it to... yeah, it'll sit there doing nothing until we say, okay, I want you to actually start processing these things again. Which we will test. We will test that by giving it... Oh, hang on. Oh, yep. No, yes. I'll take those and one of you. There we go. Back on. What should happen is we should start getting logs through. Backpack is off. Right, logs dropping in. They should go along. One of them gets split out. It would automatically do its thing, and it would just keep doing it until there's no stuff in it. Any plans for the long weekend? I keep forgetting that it's even a long weekend. So no, maybe I'll watch the Minecraft movie. Maybe. Watched it twice. I still haven't watched it. Saw it the other day. It was interesting. That is pretty much what I'm expecting. I'm not going to go into it expecting anything at all. Right? I'm just going to say I want to watch it, but I'm not specifically expecting to see anything that's going to be groundbreaking. Take Jack Black and you're safe. At home. That's pretty much how I sort of picture it in my head. Is it's a Jack Black movie. I don't mind Jack Black for the most part. Oh, can we make that toggle switch? Circuit plate. Smooth stone. Jason Momoa being a petulant has-been. Good old Jason Momoa. He must have hurt Aradawa at some point. I like the word petulant. Hang on, is it? Okay, so I can smooth stone these. And then if I leave them, they should turn into the next thing. Prismarine wall. Thanks, Rick Sharp. What did Jason Momoa do to you, Aradawa? Ooh, shiny. That's the first prismarine thing I've had in there. Alright, circuit plates. So that's step 1 of this. The next thing we need is red alloy wire, which I know needs a red alloy ingot. So that's copper and redstone. We don't need to do anything, just compact it. Then we could just do that there. That should just stop on its own shortly. Right, let's make another basin, unless we have one. I have one. Wahey. Okay, so we're making these. So each of these makes 1. So we need 3 total. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, 3 total, so that's 12 redstone. And 3 of these. Oh, you punk. Benjamin, thank you for the oak wood. I do like the red alloy wire. Oh. You gave me a barrier, Pengy. Maybe to turn my magnet off? Yes, it is currently off. Now it's on. Now it's off. Barrier. There you go. Thanks, Pengy, for the barrier. Alright, what's the third thing that we need for this to work? We need an andesite alloy. We have that outside. Now it's there forever. Yeah, that's fine. If I have to, I'll figure out how to delete. I'll go into creative or something. Alright. Positive the magnet is off. I am positive. Powered toggle latch. This toggle latch, it doesn't have to be powered. They do appear to be in alphabetical order.
Trivia!
Trivia question. Jeff. Oh, we've finished that card. We got about 80 questions left. What country is Whoa, Luka Doncic from, I have probably pronounced that incorrectly. FML, thank you for the purple terracotta. Polarizing question. Croatia is not correct. Another country, yes. What was the question? I'm going to butcher this name pronunciation, but what country is Luka Doncic from? I don't even know who that is. Narrowing it down. Okay, so in theory that's turned the redstone signal on, so when we hit the bottom... Thank you, Aradawa, that is how you write it. Slovenia. Correct. He's Slovenian. Right, where is this punk? Wow, he must be really close because that's super loud. Okay. I guess he despawned. I might be pointed the wrong way. I'm gonna do some experiments to see like what side is what. So you would assume, because that's where the redstone signal is, right, that it comes in and out that way. You're enjoying that song? It's so loud. So that seems to be the right way. But maybe that has to be flipped. So it goes that way. Nope. Maybe that was right. I want that to send a signal through that way. Alright, let's test it again. Oh wait. I've got the alloy wire. Yes. Light is an input because it goes into a lever. Yes, I agree. So it should be going in that way and then coming out this way. Just set up a blazing furnator array using oak block generators. It sounds like quite the adventure. Now that's not hooked up to anything, right? So that won't do anything at all. I know that works. Aradawa seems like an adventurer himself. Are you an adventurer, Aradawa? How are we going to do this? Like, that signal needs to go through that block and then around to hit this block. Life is the greatest adventure. You know who said that? Aradar just now. Hello, appetite. Should we move these forwards one? Will that make any difference? It will give us a little bit of a buffer. Right, so that's D. That one is G. D, G. Oh wait, then they need to be on. You can also keep the area lit. Maybe. Or maybe not. You say. So those go there. You are D. You are G. Oh, we are going to end up covering it up. It's fine. Alright, so you go that way. You go that way. These go. Making music up in here? Something like that. I'm trying to send a signal through that way using a toggle latch from Project Red. Which I think that is the correct direction, but I actually think that that needs to be... It needs to have a bit more of a buffer. So I want the signal to toggle. Basically, I want the sound to only play when I hit the top or the bottom. Ugh, maybe we should just make an elevator and do a bell. A peculiar bell. I could make that bell. Correct answer is we have to make music now that the party is here. Yeah, for my elevator. So when it hits the top floor, I want it to ring. Or when it hits the bottom floor, I want it to ring. But I don't want it to ring when it leaves either of those floors. So I want it to toggle off. And then output. But realistically, I need something to trigger it in here so that I can see if it's even doing anything. So... Hey. A button. How lucky. That doesn't... Redstone contacts. Contact? Yeah. Why? J-Mo! Can't see anything. I'm gonna die. I died. Contacts is such a good idea. Oh lordy. Didn't even think of contacts. I could just put a contact there, and then when the elevator makes contact with the redstone block. J-Mo, how you doing, dude? Thank you very much for the raid. Why they pay me the big bucks, finger guns. Because I could get away with like 3 of them. I would just have to readjust a little bit of positioning on things. Welcome in to J-Mo's Raiders as well. All is well, Stream Joel's new pack, Skies of Newstone Hollow. Nice. Oh, jeez. Who did that? Zool with the mob swarm, thank you. And Benjamin, there's a helper mob. So, oh, I saw it. I saw it. Down there somewhere. He's in the back. There he is. Yeah, what did you think? It's not your typical skyblock. I'll say that. I think I just heard one of them turn into a drowned. Oh, I could release the hound. Oh, I can't even... can't even release the hound. Not even Mr. Lister's guitar survived. Get up, dog. Oh, I got it finally. Really liking it, reminiscent of Sky Factory 3 and 4. That is a rather large compliment. Lofty, lofty... Oh, I broke that thing again. Oh, I think I just heard another drown. I think I just heard another one. Shaders and environment are amazing. Yeah, Aradao did a really good job picking the shaders, I think. So much so that I've actually had people ask, you know, can I get a copy of those shaders? And they've been using them in other packs. More than one. Get him, Zach Bacon. And who are you? Moonstone. Oh. Sneak attack. Yeah, I can hear drowned running around, or swimming around, I guess. Hadn't heard about that. Yeah, Aradao. 2 separate people, at least. Oh, you punk. Oh, he got me in the... he got me in mid-air. Oh my god, there's heaps. There's so many. Hey. Nailed it. Oh, old Emerkin making it daytime. Thank you. Didn't realize so many of them had fallen off the edge. Alright, come closer to the dog. Get him, dog. Oh. Can't exactly mob swarm them, can you? You might be able to. The only way to be able to tell for sure would be to do a data entity get. Oh, dog, finally. Thank you for the heal. Oh, he got me again. And a hook. Yeah, remember me? you for the heal. Oh, I died. I died again. Thank you with the random potion of speed. Ow. Another heal. Just fractionally too late, unfortunately. Dude. Calm down, bro. It's just a game. I did it. I think I did it. Gaming. Thank you, Petrovich. I'm sure I pronounced that completely wrong as well. Zach, get out of there. No time for boating. Alright, slash home. Sit over there. Huh. Oh no, that won't work. Why did I think that would work? Slash home. Just wants to go on a trip. No trips. It's dangaroos. Oh, that's... Whoa. Hopefully that's not bad. Okay, that wasn't bad. Whew! Alright, redstone contacts. That's a great idea. I would like to know why this isn't working. Output on the side. It does seem to be that way because that's not doing anything. That's not gonna help. Mark it on your calendars, folks. Wiggly remembered what he was doing after a raid without anybody's help. Such a rare thing. Yeah, so that there, and then if I toggle that, then it... Okay. I see. I see how it works. Now. Can I... See, that's not what I want to happen. Because this is turning it straight back off again. That has a redstone on the top. So that could, technically this could go like here. Oh no, it can't. Or maybe, I take that off and then put that not there. That not there. That there. And then do that. No. Nope. Just trying to keep everything compact enough without interfering. I guess I need a repeater. I think I have one repeater left. Okay, then Off. That's what we want, I think. So this, no sound when it hits the bottom. It should bing bong. Right, and then it shouldn't. And then when it hits the top, it should. Hey! I did it using my own gumption. But we could have done it ages ago if we had just made the redstone contacts. That's why they pay me the small bucks. Right, appetite. What can we do with that? I know that we could crush it, and it will make appetite dust. Oh. I think that was just a normal, natural zombie. I don't know how it got there. Our place is not to question. Alright. Okay, and then we can make more of that later if we so decide to. So they can live back in there. You can live in there. Brass pipe module. Does anybody know, with regards to the retriever modules from Pretty Pipes? Like, I know this one will retrieve 3 items at once. But does the medium one do more? Or is it still 3 that it just does it more quickly? If you can have only... If you have 1 for the rest of your life, what would it be? Beef or pork? Also high. Beef. Beef. Pork is easy to get wrong and die. Dark oak log. Stripped dark oak log. Think it has more slots? Yeah. It's a little bit expensive to make. like we're not realistically in a position to make it. But I've got 4 things I need to pull out from these. But the modules will only allow you to pull out 3, and you can't add a second module in. And I'd have to make 4 senders to make it work. Bubba is my death row meal. Also, the pig's death row meal. Alright. Let's skip over that. Let's get into this. So we need to make the crushing wheels, right? Crushing wheel is basically, it's very simple to make, but we need 21 mechanical crafters. So in order to do that, we need brass modules. That will make 1, but possibly 3? Yikes. Okay, so we need a few of these. That should be stopped. It is. That's good. There is a filter for the pipes. Is there a filter for the pipes? Which lets you add a filter list in 1 slot. Is filter increase, damage filter, mod filter, data filter, tag filter, high filter, low filter, medium filter. Restricts flow from pipes into adjacent inventories. Filter increase. Adds additional filter slots to the pipe. That seems useful. Utility pipe module. We can do that. That's easy. So many trees. It's like a jungle over here. maybe. This is worth checking. Utility module. And then I want to put that back through. What was it? Filter increase. Looks sort of like a battery. Filter increase. Give it a try. AK is on a 3-stream streak. Thanks, AK. And then when we hit. Perfect. Filter increase. Now the problem is, well, let's take a stack of that out, and then we're going to go back and make our the filters, not the filters, the mesh things for the doodad. That means we need more meshes. We might need to go grass chopping. That knife. Let me just go grab some grass quickly. Maybe we need to do a dungeon run at some point. You know, like we haven't done a dungeon yet. And there's one not far from here. See, there's 700 blocks away. Oh, hello. Where's your rice farm? There ain't nobody need a rice farm. We're going grass hopping. I just do this. There you go. And 14 straw. Easy. 56. The problem is we are running out of grass. I will say this too, that there is a certain amount of things that I wish that I had known beforehand. Like, for example, there's a sandwich station. I wish I'd realized that there was a sandwich station. I would have made that a lot earlier. Need that mod that you have in Houston that grows grass when you run around? Yeah, that's Kathy's mod. What's that called? It's like Haven Growth or something like that. I'm trapped. Trapped in my own base. On the subject of food, what is your favorite vegetable? I like broccoli. I know a lot of people don't, but I like broccoli. It's my favorite. Oakley dokely, right, so you not those, these, and then these, and we actually only need 4. Oh, they don't stack. Oops. That's fine. Okay, so that gives us more for later. Mushrooms or Brussels sprouts? I haven't had a Brussels sprout since I was a kid, but I hear now that they taste completely different. But only from people who sell Brussels sprouts. I don't trust them. I don't trust them. Meh, veggies. Kid like 3 years ago, right? Yeah, like 3 years ago. In some circles. Hey. You're a utility knife, you belong in there. All veggies are acceptable except asparagus. Can't stand it. Asparagus. Now you guys can live in there. And we want to check and see if white sand is popping out. Not a young man. It depends. 448, 449. Hey, that does work. Hey. Nice. Thanks, JMO. Thank you for the raid, dude. Enjoy the rest of your evening. And let's have a look at the quest book. So, alright, so this guy. Right, so in order to do that, I should have dumped that. Let's go dump this. Then while we're down here, anything else? Oh, we could plug this hole. So that means that needs to be big, and then that needs to be big. Wonderful. So hard to find good asparagus. Most people eat like tinned asparagus, which is like gooey and it's got a weird texture. Tastes weird, but I understand fresh asparagus is nice. But I mean, essentially you're just eating grass, right? It's just like a big thick strand of grass, blade of grass. Feed. How hard is a feeding upgrade? Hey, wait. Oh, it's Subby. Buddy. How you doing, Sub? Thank you for the raid, sir. Worked at an asparagus pack house and now I can't stand the smell. Oh, someone's playing music again. Ah. Sideswipe. It's okay, a little brutal. Yeah, I saw some of the brutality while speaking of DD.
Duncer85 just cheered 1,000 bits.
DD, that's
and
not itty
DD's
bitty.
here with itty bitty raid betties.
Raid betties. That's not itty bitty DD, that's huge. Thank you for that 1,000 bits. Thank you, and welcome everyone that's come over from the Sublimiter stream. Hope you all had a good time. All those guys are fighting each other. See a helper mob there from Moldy Merkin, thank you. Oops, typo. Oh. Was the Betty's the typo or the extra zero? Oh, they're all drowning. Oh, yep. Hello.
Duncer85 just cheered 1,000 bits. And DD's here with itty bitty raid bitties.
Thanks, Dee for another 1,000 bits. That's better, huh? Thanks. Hey, hello, everyone. Welcome into my house. The music just keeps restarting. We got Squid City out in the water. Where was the consent in that? It's assumed. Whoa, hey, whoa. Who was that master crafter with a rock, paper, lightning? And that cleans him out fast. Yeah, it's in the CCI. It's pre-approved. I added the commands, therefore it is all on me. By the way, I did some research into my idea that I had. Oh, jeez, another one. Who was that one? That's Mastercrafter as well. The idea that I had about having a command block and then certain commands run like on a timer with the command block, totally can do that. Hey, old Grey. They're spawn camping me? Yeah. It's alright. We burning down the house? So far I have 1 ash. How you doing, Ninja Ace? Is he turning off the rain? Whoop. Oh. Oh no. Oh, the tier 3s.
Sir 85 gifted 5 subs.
Diddy with the tier 3 subs. Did they go to Phoenix Rises, Ninja Ace, Novato Noob, Rusty Iron, and Melon Blue 12? Yeah, like the house may burn down. I think we just lost my horse. The house may burn down, but the barrier block will remain. Ow. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Well, thank you, Dee Dee, for the tier 3s. 5 tier 3 subs. I believe. I believe. Oh, my house is burning. I see burning. Hey, you got it. Oh, I didn't get all of it. I did not get all of the fire. Good news, they can't get out of here anymore. No, no, stop it. I put half a roof on. Oh, baby. Haha. Hey, hey. Whoa. Oh, my painting again. Have you tried? Sorry, I just adore this. Oop. I got given a barrier block, Dee Dee. Like as a redeem. So it's up in a corner and cannot be removed. For it is a barrier block. Oh, ow. Is that it? Look at all the squid. He's out here opening doors. TNT block would have been equally as entertaining with Dee Dee's oh, yep, we lost the horse. We lost the horse, chat. Never even got to name it properly. Hello. How you doing, Ninja Ace? Yeah, I see a couple of drowned over here. You good? And me, I also am good. Oh, there's so many drowned stuff down here. How's the weather my side? It's fine. Some rain coming in from the east coast, forming a high pressure system. Oh, dude. Thanks, MC, for the mob swarm. Moldy Merkin for the daytime. I'm using a sword for these because it's going to take a month otherwise. Rain coming in from the west coast, that's right. Wax exposed copper. Right, we did it, chat. Thank you once again, Dee Dee, for the 2 lots of bits plus the 5 gifted subs, and for burning down the house. Yet again, I think that I broke that with the wrong tool. Burning down the house. How you doing, Dobby? At least you got some dirt from that fight. There was one that we had where I got a stack of dirt. A whole stack. Granite stairs. Just gonna put them there for a sec so that we can get... Oh, first try. Get our painting up. Now we gotta put this on the roof. But welcome if you're here from Subby Stream and you haven't been here before or haven't been here for a while. I can show you what we've been up to. I'm stacked. The odds are stacked against me. We've reached age number 3 in this pack now, and we're getting ready to make these. This is for later. We're getting ready to make a crushing wheel. Now, the crushing wheel recipe itself is actually not difficult. The difficult part is making the crafters. So the crafters, we can get between 1 and 3. See the percentage of getting it. It doesn't look like maybe it is 3 every time. But we need brass machines, and in order to make brass machines, we need these. We need at least 7 of these. So that means that we got to start making these quartz seeds. So how can we get the quartz seeds to drop onto here one at a time? Things have gotten a little complicated in the back here. So we have... This guy here is forever crushing skystone. That skystone drops down into here, and then the skystone dust gets sent up into this thing here, which has got a full stack in it. And then from this side, we send the skystone back into this. That then mixes that up and makes the new stuff. Gonna leave now, you need food. Alright, enjoy your food. We have this guy over here, and he will drop this down into a charger. The charger charges the Certus quartz, fires it up into here, where it gets processed and turned into polished rose quartz. I think if I hopper them in, it'll just fire the whole lot out all at once, right? What if I had a funnel there, and I just dropped them into a storage? I think I could do that. Let's do that. See you, Ninja Ace. Do I have any funnels? I don't. Of course I don't. That would be too easy. Okay, so funnel I don't think is difficult. Yeah, I can just use the andesite machine for that. That's easy. Right, so that guy in that machine makes the funnels. I could take the... Any old barrel will do. I put that there, and then those there. It should just drop them out one at a time so that they can be processed singularly. Yeah, perfect. It's not pretty, but it's perfect anyway. I guess the next thing to do would be to put that there. Ah, okay, we don't want that to happen. Yeah, we don't want that. It's like... Maybe if I put the basin back in, I can have it pour out the destabilized redstone and then send the manually send out the Certus quartz. Maybe that's how we got to do it. Like if that's there, then it's going to pour that out. And then we want that. Oh, no, because then we have to mix it here too. That's fine. We'll just leave that in there. I suppose... Yeah, I could pretty pipe them out with the retriever on, telling it that I want to send those over to here. How many pretty pipes do I have left? I have 15. That might be enough. And I have a brass pipe module. Alright, so... That's already a pipe. So we would have to go like that way. Wait. Hold, please. So we want to disconnect from there. Didn't expect it to put a torch in there, but okay. Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So that should be fine. We should be able to run that. And then if we set this up as a retriever, no retrieval. And I put that into there. What we should see is we should see those. There they go. So they pop up into here and they should get sprayed. Oh. that has to come off of there too. You. Oh, I can't hop her out of that because of the way that I put it. So, if I put this there... There are no limited barrels, by the way, if anybody's thinking, why not make some limited barrels? Because they don't exist. And that won't work. So this needs to move over one more. That was there. And they were there. I would need to put another module on that. So, pipe module. So we need the brass pipe module. Yeah, we need the brass pipe module. So that means we got to go back to that guy. And that needs some iron in it. This is probably too many. I'll start with 3. Oh, I got that waxed copper that can go in. Asparagus aversions and potato praise. That had me laughing. We were talking about veggies. Vegetables. I don't know if you were here for that. Yeah, okay, so that part works. And then these are just bouncing around. Okay, so I need to make that retriever dude. So that means we need to make a brass machine, which means we need 14 of those. 14? 14. We have 8. That'll make 20 more. That'll make 47 more. This has been the biggest issue, is just getting stuff out again. Three more. One more. There it is. So I guess what I could do is, at the moment this is retrieving to there. I could put that in on the side. Come on, magnet. Thank you. Nope. Weird. Alright, so that's there. And then I say, you there, pipe. You go in there with that in there. Then that will go that way. And then in theory... Can I... If I put a hopper on that... Will that pull just everything out? Right. Can we do a hopper? I do have a hopper upgrade. Okay, idea. Idea. Perfect. Oh, it's sophisticated storage. What am I doing? Didn't need to make that at all. Give me this back. If you please. Thank you. I think we didn't... We tried this before and it didn't work properly. Okay, let's see what happens. So this is going to come up here. And we want that to land, but not... Aha, it didn't... That's not what I want. Can I say block that? No. I think what's happening is it's connected to here as well. So we need to disconnect from there. Okay, so that's coming through. Should go up. Get sprayed. Drop down. 28. Now the only thing is I would love for it to be able to show how many it actually has in there. Not a big deal. Alright, now let's cover the pipes. Don't need this. There we go. So this is sort of automated. It's sort of mated. I have a funny feeling I've got these set up the same. Let's give these a unique. Alright. So yeah, so this will make the seeds into the sky stuff. That gets processed, that gets pulled out, it gets sent over to here, and that drops down into here. So we got 34 electron tubes, I need 14 of them. Then I need the screwdriver, which I have here. Now that won't start up again because I haven't put the block in that it's expecting. So that's good. Those can run through, and then I need 7 of these. Oh ho. Ow, I just yanked my headphones into my own head. Ouch. Oh. Timmy, thank you for the crash there. Granite slab from Teddy. Hi, Tibius. Can't even remember what I'm doing this for. Right, 7 of those. Could be one more here. And oh, I need a brass casing. So brass casing. We need the press. And a brass. Oh. You. Alright, so that should pair up with any wood. Wood. Nope, gold. Wood. Okay, so you plus you equals brass casing. These can come out. So you and these, that makes a brass machine. So that's one of the 7 that we need. Making crushing wheels, needed mechanical crafters. Yes. I just remembered. Believe it or not. So to make the mechanical crafter, it's deploying, right? Yeah, so we deploy a crafting table onto it. Okay. Crafting table. Right, so let's see how many we actually get. Got 3. Okay, so we need to do that 7 more times. So I need 3 more. We need to do that 6 more times, sorry. I need 3 more brass casings. 3 more sets of brass casings. You ready? You tell us what it is, we'll tell you how you're wrong. Doesn't seem like me. Right, now 3 more hoods. Not you, you. 1, 2, and... Good spruce will do. Right, so that gives us the 7 brass casings. How often are you right? Sometimes. Hold up. Feed. Feeding upgrade. A glistering melon, golden carrot, golden apple. A little bit low on gold. A little bit low on melon. Make a lot of bread. Oh, I've got a golden carrot though. Ender pearl. The glistering melon's probably the hardest thing. That shouldn't be in there. That should be in there. These we need to chop. Yeah, melon. We look at our map. We don't even have a likely melon area locally. But what we do have is this guy. So if I say here, jungle. Normal jungle. There is one 1,600 blocks away. Let's do an RTP. Looking a bit dry out here. Another jungle search. 1280, we're further away. Why has my magnet upgrade stopped working? Okay, I don't know. Seems to be working now. We'll have a quick explore around here. Is that a village? No. Bitumen, the black stuff in the sand? It is bituminous sand. Copper tools? Yeah. Copper was abundant when I started out sub. And because you can just, you know, throw stuff into a copper, into a normal table to make the copper tools, they came out alright. They're not great. This pickaxe has turned out to be good because I added diamond and emerald to it. But the sword is not great. 4.5 damage. So I've been thinking about switching out the sword for something better. The copper axe is okay, but I could probably upgrade that. And the matic has been okay. You know. Yeah, lots of tinkering. There's like nothing here. So, oh, hang on. Is there nothing here? What are you? This looks jungly over here. What's... Oh, it's not. It's mangrovey. Add nether quartz to sword for sharpness. We'll have to check. Look, it's another dev.meteorite. Okay, the only reason to go into this now is to get the stuff out. Certus quartz. I do not need that again. I have that twice already. But we can take all of that. Rest of it, it's fine. Hey, a beehive. Now you beehive yourself. Hey, a camel. Hey, a house. Hello? Anybody home? Nobody's home. Ah! Oh my god, you can ride the camel. There are lots of villages here. MC, thank you for the stream nuke there. Oh, excuse me. You just take your stuff. These would be handy for more hoppers. Heard that shock? Ah! Ooh. Nothing there. Nothing there. One thing, if Generic Beasts are watching and you do decide to play this, I would recommend adding in the Waystones mod. Oh, you jeez. Run. It's me, man. Yeah. We're miles away, so it's sword time. Don't want to die here. Thank you for the raid. How you doing? Let our cold Martian base to warm up in your cozy Minecraft cabin. Hope you got some pirate corn to share. Here to watch you build and craft. That feels like a Frosty Tools. That feels like a Frosty Tools raid message. It is. Oh, Mima, there's naughty. Have I ever met Lady Mombo online? I have not. Is it someone I should know? RTP. Oh, still 4 minutes 30. Bit of Warcraft, then hit surviving Mars for a long while. Slash home. Was big into Minecraft. Yeah, I don't recognize the name. Oh my god, this question. Who is the most iconic villain in Star Wars? Passed away last Wednesday. Oh, I did not know that. I am sorry to hear that. Don't even. That is literally the question, Subby. It's Jar Jar Binks. Sith Lord Jar Jar Binks. Kareem Abdul Jabbar Jar Binks, my favorite username on all of Twitch. I mean, technically it's Palpatine, isn't it? Like the card says what it says. But it's Palpatine. Palpatine's the most evil dude. Your favorite name? Vader, there you go, Morpheus, correct. Allegedly. I reckon it's Palpatine. Go for Papa Palpatine. Have we been this way? We sort of went this way. So we'll do a little bit more of sort of going this way. Aluminium Falcon? Who's the most hated character? Jake Lloyd. You know what? Here's the thing, right? I know a lot of people, they got like really mad at Jake Lloyd, saying that like that he sucked and stuff, and then Ahmed Best and saying that Jar Jar Binks ruined Star Wars, but he didn't. George Lucas ruined Star Wars. They were just playing a character. Not their fault. Gatekeeping. In my opinion. I think it's unreasonable to be angry at an actor for playing a role. Was one even Lucas? Yeah, 1, 2, and 3 were all Lucas, written and directed. He had no one to sort of reel him in like he did in 5 and 6. Jar Jar was very strong in his silliness. Yeah, because Jar Jar was for the kids. Nah, he tried to shop it around, Subby. Like, he tried to get Steven Spielberg to direct one, and Steven Spielberg looked at it and he said, no, you should be doing this. You should be doing this all yourself. Didn't want his name attached, apparently. Yeah, so it all went to straight to George Lucas. And he was surrounded by a bunch of people that wouldn't tell him, I don't think that's a good idea. Like, if you ever see any of the behind the scenes stuff, it's just a bunch of people just going, yes, yes, what a great idea. Oh, that's fantastic. Yeah, we could definitely do that. No one going, are you sure? Are you sure, George? I don't know. I don't know about that one. Not one person. Which, to be fair, I mean, he's a billionaire. I would have, I'd probably be doing the same thing. But like for Empire Strikes Back, like, you had Lawrence Kasdan who came in and he tidied up the script and, you know, and made it into a coherent story. And Empire Strikes Back is a really good movie. So, you know, it's one of them things. How far are we? 875. Prequels aren't that bad after the sequels came out. You know what's really interesting? I'll tell you this about the prequels. And I do think that they get looked on more favorably now that they've had, what is it, 20 years? Is it 97? 30 years. Oh my god, almost 30 years since the prequels came out, right? If you watch 4, 5, and 6, those 3 movies, that's Luke Skywalker's story. Hey, Naomi. Yeah, if you watch 4, 5, and 6, it's Luke Skywalker's story. If you watch 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, it's Anakin Skywalker's story. It's quite cool. Yeah, it's no longer about Luke Skywalker like it seems to be. Purple trees are gorgeous. They are. Tall grass. They're jacaranda. I like the inside of these logs too. Look. Oh. Well, we could grow one. Oh, there's a... Look at the inside of the log. Nice. I'll take that too. I think the main problem is 1, the original was a shot in the dark, all or nothing effort, push boundaries, which leads to 2, overfunded and no real input from others. I think that is true. What's Cabin? It's called Create Above and Beyond. There was a pack for, I think, 1.16. It was called Create Above and Beyond, and then somebody has updated it to 1.20, and it's been given a new name, which is Create Above and Beyond in Newer. N-E-W-E-R, in Newer. So that's what Cabin is. Create Above and Beyond in Newer. Yep, Newer. I think they were... Hey, Bouncy Dog. I think that they were so desperate to make Cabin work that they just went with in Newer just to make it fit, because it doesn't really work. When you think about it, what made the first 3 so good was not only a storyline, but cutting-edge graphical ideas. Well, I mean, there was still cutting-edge graphic ideas in 1, 2, and 3, right? Like, he pushed the digital filming and stuff a long way. But he really needed somebody else to go over it, because, like, you get into part 3, and you're watching it, and it's like, man, he's got a lot of ground to cover. He's got a lot of ground to cover to get us to part 4. You know, like he's leaving it pretty tight. Yeah, Star Wars. He's cutting it pretty close, and then he sort of didn't quite nail it. But then yeah, the sequels came out, and they're a jumbled mess too. Those needed a bit more organization, you know, like they should have been like a more of a 3-part plan in place, and there just wasn't. But it's fine. You know, they're still entertaining in their own way. But I'll say this, right? So what was the 8th one? The Last Jedi, right? Was it The Last Jedi? Yeah, because it was The Force Awakens and then The Last Jedi, and then people were speculating that the last one was going to be called From His Nap. So The Last Jedi is the only Star Wars movie that I watched that it sort of got to one point, and I was sitting watching it, and I went, oh my god, there's still this section to go. When they're on that planet at the end. Alright, see you, Dobby. Yeah, they go to the planet, I think it's called Crate. With the red sand and stuff. They get to that sequence and I was like, oh my god, they haven't done this yet. Hello. I think I know what that dungeon is. Have a good night at work. Yeah, so that was The Last Jedi. That's the first time I watched a Star Wars movie and went, oh, there's still like half an hour to go. jungle. Oh, good. Easy. Still on holidays. You have a long weekend? Subby, you'd have a long weekend on Monday, right? You'd King's birthday? Grab that while we're here. You're not having King's birthday long weekend? Next week? Oh, ours is on Monday. Oh, sorry, sir. I'll back out of there. Shops might be closed, but I don't get public holidays per se. Oh, that's true. Subby doesn't need public holidays. It's different day / months. Yeah, weird. It's meant to be King's birthday, but different countries celebrate it in different times. So dumb. Hello. Windmill sail frames. And what are you? A radial chassis? A windmill bearing? This will save us some time. Hello. Large cogwheel. Another mill. How are we looking? We've still got space. Look up. Yeah, I want to get up there next. I think that part of this is missing. My employer is one of those drivers. No holidays. Just cracking the whip. Okay, I feel like this is probably normally a bigger structure than that. We only got 6 windmill frames. It's not as many as I was hoping to see. 9th of June for New South Wales. Yeah, so ours is the 3rd. Yeah, 3rd of June. So Monday is a holiday for us. And then I think we have one more. We got one more holiday in July. Called Matariki. And then we got nothing till October. Right. There is a trap in here. Dee Dee, thank you for the daytime. 6th of October. Yeah, it's a big, long break with no holidays. I wouldn't object to one in, like early September or late August. Now, I know you meant to follow the pattern on the roof, but I'm just going to take that off. I can't be bothered. Not like it's their actual birthday, right? Like when the Queen's birthday that wasn't her actual birthday either. Backpack. Oh, there they are. Alright, dump those. And through we go. Puzzle solved. Pattern on the roof? Yeah, I can show you, Dobby. Yeah, hang on. Well, while we have the lighting. So we got these on the floor, but there's a pattern on the roof. Oh, there isn't a pattern on the roof. But yeah, like, this is fine. I'm sure I've done this room before, that there's been a pattern on the roof. Anyhow. Observer, I will take that. There is often also this. Hey, Bamboo, been looking for you. Oh, there they are. I see them now. I see him. Gonna look as I clean my room. No problem. Thank you for stopping in, though. To make a little bit of room in my backpack. I.e. a lot of room. Give me back, though, that bucket. Back from food. Welcome back. Now, I feel like this has got some create stuff in it, right? Oh, hello. I know you're supposed to do these, like, properly, but meh. Free stuff. The problem is, I think my pickaxe is going to run out before we finish this. Sorry, fella. Oh, he's got a friend. Oh, another friend. Keep running. Alright. Hello. What is that gonna do? Explosions. Bang. No? Weird. Right, now this is a little bit of a pain in the booty. Jump scare. Worked. Oh, dude. Oh, hey. Okay, it's kicking off now. Okay, I don't think it's worth going through every tunnel in here. Oh, wow. That got dark. Thanks, Kimiko. Okay, we are going to dump the mine carts and the cobblestones and the gravel and the dirt and that. Right, continuing on. So this feels broken. Okay, that's partially broken. Let's continue downstairs. Normally a hole here. There it is. Okay. Bowens. That means we're at the last room. Never know when you might need 7 of those. Okay, so what do we have in here? What's our mystery? Normally there's a mystery. Oh, it wants me to brush the... Alright, mysterious gravel. That one's mysterious. Oh look, it's got an emerald in it. Surprise, surprise. I wonder what this one will have. Oh look, it's an emerald. What about you? Hey, an emerald. What incredible luck. Another emerald. There's a pattern. Pattern here, Jeff? You're crazy. Let's try this guy. Oh look, it's an emerald. Subby says there's one at the top. How is this pile of emerald infested gravel tied to that cauldron? Oh, I think that's a cobble. Yeah, maybe not. Turns out no. The How about you? Oh, look at that. Another emerald. What are the chances? That's one. That appears to be that layer clear. Okay, what about the bottom? That all looks clear to me. Right, how many emeralds? We have 8 emeralds then. Let's go and speak to this thing over here. And do you have... No, you don't have one. Hello there. Run away. We did it successfully. Now, do we raid it or just leave it? I think I'm going to leave it. Nothing in there I really need. /home. Alright, shiny stuff. Oh, two. I got 28 emeralds and 2 diamonds. Is that it? 24 sticky pistons. Right, so that can go in there. The bamboo, we're gonna plant the bamboo. Oh, okay, that'll do. And you come with me, so we need 16 dirts. Sand. Sand is down in the elevator. Swords are best for bamboo. Yes. I normally axe them, but yeah, swords. You're right. Wow, 36. Let's hold off on that for a little bit. We'll put those 36 through. Did I find the melons I went after? I did. Yes. Did we get some gold as well? Or am I crazy? We did get some gold. Okay, so that means... I think that this and this make the glistering melon. Then we need 2 of those and an apple. That should make this special apple. Rails can go in there. Flint is in here. Oh, I don't have any flint. That's weird. Cart assembler can go in there. We're definitely not going to use that. Cocoa beans. Cocoa beans where? Soda quartz seeds. Bamboo spikes of poison. Oop. Chests. Sticky pistons. Mob drops. Food. I need 1 of you. What do we do with the bituminous sand? We can crush it, we can sterling dynamo it, or we can... Yeah, that's fine. I can go into there for now. You. Okay, then we're gonna go... I need to make that. So that's... Ooh, hang on. I need more string. Luckily... Luckily, we used our... Hello? We used our brain and pre-prepared for the string situation. Did we? There we go. Okay, so to make that, I need to make that, which means we do that. That becomes that. Then we do this guy. You go in there. Now we start pulling stuff out. By putting food back in. More Bambies.
Trivia!
And trivia as well. Which celebrity has a cosmetics brand named Fenty Beauty? I can tell you, if I didn't have the card in front of me, I would have no idea. Blair! Sorry, Dee Dee, but that is not her name. I think we've had this one. Depends if you know it or not. Howie Mandel. How in the Hades am I supposed to know that? Do you know that? Oh, I need these. Leave that. Can remember anything, much less something as unimportant to me. I'll give you a clue. It's a singer. But that's the only clue. Lady Gaga. It is not Lady Gaga. At sophisticated upgrade. Bronze. Bronze. Bronze blend. Casting. Molten bronze. Alloying. Oh, that's the glass and... So 1 glass and 3 coppers. Rihanna. Christabel is correctabel. That Spears chick. One of the cases is Kardashianestas. I did 9 of those. Hang on. Bronze. Let's check the bronze recipe again. Molten bronze. It's 1 glass, 3 ingots. So that's 3, 4. Now, glass-wise, I might have to just make some new glass. So let's do that. Can I make molten glass by just melting sand? Yes. By the way, this is sitting here because I don't know how to use it. I don't know what I'm going to use that for, so it's just living there for the time being. Alright, so this should make bronze. Bronze, there we go. That's 1 block and 3 ingots, so let's make a block and an ingot. Casual Kardashians. Nice. Okay, so you become that. One of these becomes that. We go back to the top. I almost slash homed again. I'm so pleased that that works. Right, now these. So let's start by doing one of these. And we'll update that chest. Oh, broke a thing. Probably full of themselves that you have to pay to talk to any of them. Yeah. Bit of that going around lately. Alright, you. None of these are create things. So, you become piston, redstone stuff. That stone pressure plate we can delete. Food, food, food. Jacaranda. Let's throw a few jacarandas in the bacaranda. I know enough of that group of people to know that Bruce Jenner is/was a complete idiot. One of those things that I do not know enough about, nor do I care to. Food. Ooh, I almost threw the bomb. Not the only one, yeah. I didn't think I would be, sub, but it's comforting to hear that. Alright, I'm gonna take the cobble out. We're gonna delete that. You can have those and that. Oh, hey. Carrots. Right, now, food-wise, we could... Let's bake some potatoes. Unschuldig. Hi, Fee. Right, backed potatoes. Thence. Onions, can you chop the onions? No. Why? Create carrots. The cabbage, we can uncabbage the cabbages. For that we need user. Oh, that's it. Mega good. Those can. Hey, Malvac. You hit. Oh no. Oh ho. You went shopping, you sliced our atom. Did I? I apologize. I blew up the world. Welcome back, though. Welcome back. Right, we've got two rabbits. I have some stripped jacaranda. Look how white it is. Nice. What else can we chop? Carrot? You can't chop carrots, right? Can you? No. Can't chop the baked potatoes. I know that we're going to need to make some bread. And that I have some bread in here. So we'll make some new bread. Oh wow. That's more than I expected to see.
Trivia!
Another trivia question. Whose is this one for? This is for Memonth. Your trivia question is, oh my god. Which organization's motto is fidelity, bravery, integrity? US Marines. Oh. I thought this one was going to be really easy. Turns out, not so much. hang on. I've made a sandwich with bread in it. USNC. No idea. It's actually really obvious. Like, genuinely, not even joking, it's really obvious. Elder Wolf, thank you for the random thing. Some sort of lime wool. Which organization's motto is fidelity, bravery, integrity? Space Force. Can I put builder's tea in a sandwich? You can put tea in a sandwich. Captain Planet. I think it's safe to say you're all overthinking it. The FBI, that's correct. Fidelity, bravery, integrity. FBI. No comment. Wonder if I could make a bread sandwich that's bread, and bread. Disgusting. Yeah, nah. You know what I am missing though is my tomatoes. My tomatoes. Let's place this lime wool somewhere that can go there. We'll sleep quickly. Bloop. These could use toast for the bread. Oh, I wonder if we have toast. What is the standing in Grid Hunt missed due to illness today? I think that you're still in front. The only person that can realistically catch you is Taliono. But I don't think Taliono is around today. KFC chicken burger with the fillets replace the bread. Oh, they're selling one of those over here at the moment. It's the Korean barbecue double down. Elder Wolf renaming the Wiggly. Yeah, Korean barbecue, and then there's another one which is something hash. Something hash double down. Delicious. Less delicious. More delicious. Right, that's a fairly good variety of food. And we'll throw some of these over here. Ooh, thanks, Moonstar. Oh, I didn't chop the pumpkins. Whoops. Pumpkins. Many sandwiches. There you go. So that we're set for food. I'm going to put that up there. And that can go to there. Now, these guys. If we wanted to upgrade any of our storages, these are the ones we'd want to do. So, let's go to sophisticated upgrade. Because the first thing we'd want to do is basic tier upgrade them. Or we could save ourselves some sticks. Oh, hang on. We could go all barrels. We're going to go all barrels, but not 36 barrels. How many barrels would we need? Let's do 3. We could try and upgrade the 3. Because we could probably do something with these ones in here too. But we'll start with 3. We want to update them. 12. I need 18. And then we need Invar. So Invar's one that we don't really have access to. Right, so let's make room. Right, so you're going to be bits and pieces. Used to go to high school with a guy named Hi Elder Wolf. Oh, does someone want to do me a favor and try something for me? If you want to type in chat, filled up. As in, I filled up my glass at the table. Go to high school with a guy named Filled Up. There you go. Is it thermodynamics Invar? I think it is, yeah. Thermal series, yeah. Enunciate. Filled up. You can also type in filled in. It's got a high school with a guy named Filled in. I've been playing around with my scripting and stuff. Dad joke generator? Kind of. Like, very, very kind of, but yeah, kind of. I set it up just for a couple of very specific jokes, and then if any others occur to me along the way, then I'll add them into it. I filled up and filled in. I thought they were funny. There's something else I can't remember it off the top of my head, but there is another one that would slot in. Dad jokies one. You know what they say about cliffhangers. What'd you give me, MC? Did it work? It didn't work. Didn't work, MC. Once again. Why? Invar_block. We'll have to refund that back to you. Thanks though, MC. Nice try. Alright, so let's repair these. You can do it themselves, it's true. MC, just feel free to refund yourself your own points there. Right, so that stuff could go into there, so let's do that. We're not going to quite have enough space to fill that up. Oh, wrong. Yeah, we're not quite there. Malvac is nice. We've actually got a decent bow in here, you know, like, that one, power 3 and infinity. That command work with NBT? No, it strips the NBT out. So you can't, like, you can't even say, like, I'll give you 64 netherite blocks. No, you get one item, that's it. One single item. Oh, more pumpkins. Okay, so we can fill that up. That's a little bit... these can come down. I haven't even looked at these. They are from create though, so they go into the create drawer. That crafting station now does not see either of these. No light blocks with level 15. No. No, just what you can get, you know, as a vanilla item. Big barrels. Oh good, that gave me just normal barrels back. Oh, I think I put the... Yeah. I did, there we go, 37 barrels. Let's just read what did that quest say? In case you need large universal storage space in a block, check out the upgrade options for wooden barrels. Zipping around. We could do that. House building cannon, not worried about that guy at all. Easier fluid movement. Thermal ducts, fluid ducts move fluids without requiring SU to do so. Servos placed on connections are used to import fluids into the pipes. Filters are used to control what can be exported from a given pipe. You can use a crescent hammer. Yep, okay. What about an aqueous? Aqueous accumulator. That's a copper machine with a bucket on it. There's only a couple of things that we're actually using water for. It's fine. Okay, we need to make a thing anyway. Oh, speaking of needing to make a thing, need a little bit of stuff. Bit of iron. Let's do 9 iron. Oh, we have a backlog somewhere. I think that's fine. Okay, so that will get back to filling up. That's at 45. So we need 7 per, right, so no, it's 8 per. You gotta do this 6 more times. So 6 eighths is 48. 48. I have exactly 48 in here. Oh, no, hang on. Because that will only do half of it. That's only 24. Wow, this one's going to take some time, I think. Oh, good. Good on your backpack. Nope. Nope. There we go. Alright, we'll let that run for a bit. Gonna need a lot more. I do need to make another one of those. So let's do that. I need 16 of these. These need to be cooked. And we need 8 of these. Right, copper machine. So that needs a hopper. Hopper on the copper makes a spout. So we're going to put the spout over here. How hard are the fluid ducts? Oh, wow. Thought that said easy. So be it. We can work around that. Oop, not you. Okay, so we can pump from that. Put that into... Perfect. Put that into a spout. So if we put water sources under here, we can do... I need a bucket. 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 2 buckets. Grab some water. Oh, and I need a depot. We have a spare depot. No, but we can make one. Okay, so now we have the option of preparing these guys and not putting them straight through the machine over there, which is gonna mess stuff up. So let's do 16. Hello? Uh-oh. Oh, my keyboard's died. Oh, there we go. My keyboard died. Right, 16 of those in there. That's got 91 more that it can do. That's got 10 in there. There'll be another 26. Should have 24 in it over here. That's halfway. And then use those. Okay, now those needed crafting tables. So I need 12 woods to make crafting tables. There we go. Magnet on. Right, so we've got 9 plus 3, so we're at 12. 4 more. We need to do this 3 more times. 3 means another 24. That means we need 48. We're at 12. Okay. So that means then that we're going to have to make these Certus quartzes. Hold the phone. If I say oak drawer. Okay, I put a hopper upgrade. That one, a puller. I think it's a puller. Do we have a puller or a pusher over here? Let us check. You, sir, you have a puller upgrade. Okay. So a puller is... It's any functional storage, plus a hopper, plus 6 stone. Should have stone in here. Stone. Then we want to make a hopper. Then we need a redstone. Oh, wait. I didn't make the drawer. Right, so you and you and you, and then these. That makes that. Boom! Turning off the rain, thank you. Thank you. Alright, so we're a step closer. I now want to get a barrel and a andesite funnel. And we'll do much what we did on the other side. Place. 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 Okay, so that should... When that's done, that'll pull down into the thing there. It did not. Here we go. So basically every now and then we're going to have to come back here, grab some of these, throw them through that, turn them into seeds, which will double the amount that we have, and keep that rolling on. Okay, so that can come out. Brass machine is there twice. Scorched alloy we don't need anymore because we're doing that. How about this guy now? So brass machines are still a little bit not easy. Viewing and requesting all items in a pipe network also has slots for putting items into the network. Son of a bean dip. And the crafting terminal needs an item terminal plus some easy extra bits. Do I need to do 2 things for that? That feels like it's not super difficult to do. No. No. Huh. There we go. She's not quick. But she'll get you where you're going, old man. Right. You're right there. Oh man, who you calling old kiddo? Oh, no offense. Of course. Jeff renaming the Wiggly assistant. Look, there he is. Waiting patiently for his owner to arrive. Oh, hey. Didn't realize I put 2 lime concrete powders next to each other. Dee Dee is naughty. I mean, that tracks. Okay, so we'll have to update those at some point. This guy's chugging away here. Up to 3. Maybe. No, I haven't got anything to automatically craft those into sand.
Dunster85 just cheered 1,000 bits.
Diddy with 1,000
I may be
bits.
naughty, but I am still a nice brat.
Naughty but nice. Diddy, thank you for another 1,000 bits. I'm stuck. Oh, okay. It's doing so well. Ow, dude. Oh, it's twins here. Death count was a bit low, it's true. Under 100, chat. What are you guys doing? Oh. It's not a challenge, by the way. We only got like 5 minutes left. So. Just for a moment, Dee Dee. Just for a moment. Nice. Oh. Whoa, hello. Yeah. Who did it? Dee Dee did it. Of course she did it. Of course it was Dee Dee. Already established that she's naughty. When you can see them and then they all just come flying at your face. That's so good. It's such a jump scare. Ow. Let's count on number 2 once it reaches 69 is the 69 plus number. Yeah, Dee Dee, I just TP them to me. Well, CCI does it. I TP them by by tag, so everything with a matching tag gets pulled over. Oh, dude. Sure, if you did something other than just a simple TP. Yeah, just very basic. Although I have started developing a theory of something that I could do that could make for some really unique mobs. Oh, that's the wrong button. Whoops. Kitties do the same, but because they're small, they don't have the same effect. Oh god, there's still 4 of these things. I just saw the 4th one. I'm stuck. Alright. While I channel my inner bean dip. Jeff, are you eating bean dip? It's like the 2nd time. Playfully claiming their bratty side. Yeah, they got you there. That's what my ad bot said about bean dip. Stuck again. Oh god. keep getting stuck under my own graves. Oh, and bean dip. Oh, hummus. Hummus. Hummus, hummus. Son of a bean dip and flapjacks. I've heard both. Me too. Oh, Taliano. Taliano is nice. Oh. 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 This one's trying to do a jump off the top rope. He's stuck. Bad skills. Ninja Ace with some oak stairs, thank you. Ah, that's my actual grave. Let's place these. And then what we're going to do is, because it is the end of the month, we're going to go and have a look at Grid Hunter to finish the stream. And we'll see who is the final winner. Who claims the Grid Hunter title for May. This is it, chat. Your last shot. Taliono versus Malvac. Mastercrafter, if he gets a killer run, could take the title. Oh, Mastercrafter. He's on the way. Malvac has 15. Taliono 13. Mastercrafter 11. Taliono 14 points. Malvac, oh, Malvac goes back out, extending the lead back out to 16 now. 2-point lead. Is Malvac gonna hold on? Programmer Jeff gets a hit. Jeff's got 5 points. Bam. Six squares still remain, chat. There's quite a lot of squares on the board, but 6 squares remain. Oh, Danny gets one. Nice, Danny. Halfway through. Malvac's lead of 2 points, still way out in front. It's gonna be Malvac May, I think. Come on, chat. 5 to go. Whole, like, half of the bottom of the board is still... Oh, Malvac. Oh, Malvac. 3 points in front now. Think that can't be beaten. Malvac. Oh, another one. 4 points out in front. Now, even if Taliono got all 3 of the last ones, he would still end up on 17 points. Malvac, congratulations. Programmer Jeff gets one. That confirms it. Malvac 100% takes out the May Championship in Grid Hunter. Well done, Malvac. This is the type of thing that I think that Twitch needs another reward for. Like, so I could give people a trophy. Little trophy badge. Malvac gets another one. 5 points now. And 1 point, one box left on the board. Bot currency? Yeah, I don't have bot currency though. But, you know, if there was a little trophy icon that I could give out, like a VIP badge, but like a temp one. You know, throw out a little trophy badge, and that gets assigned to until somebody else wins. I think that would be cool. Programmer Jeff gets one. Malvac with 4 points at the end there. And let's change to this. We don't often do this. Oh ho! I remember why we don't do that screens, because I haven't set it up properly. It doesn't have my mic in it or anything. Alright, let's find someone to raid. Check first for New Stone Hollow. Yeah, I haven't used it in such a long time. I haven't even bothered like setting it up. And I thought, oh, we could just jump over to there really quickly, and then I realized, oops, I don't have my mic set up in there. Whoops. Okay, so who can we send a raid to? Shall we go to Ziddick? What about... There's someone here whose name is Eating Potatoes. Let's go say hello to Eating Potatoes. So we'll go into that screen. Good, thank you for all the May streams. Congratulations, Malvac, on winning Grid Hunter for May. Thank you everybody for hanging out with us today. Thank you very much, Dee for the bits and the subs. Thank you everybody else who followed. There were other bits in there too. Thank you very much for those. Have an excellent weekend, everyone. I will be back on Monday, so that will be 3 days from now, 4 hours approximately before the current time. Hopefully I will see you guys then. Until then, thank you once again. Have an excellent weekend. I will see you guys on Monday.